Good afternoon, one, and good afternoon, all, and welcome back to another session of Blueprints. So we're on day 5, and I couldn't help but laugh at what Mimikrid sent me yesterday. So he watched the VOD, and he gave me some tips. However, one of those tips really made me laugh, and that was the first one. Something that I should have seen, but such a common mistake that us gamers always make. It's gonna be it's a different color. Everything's a different color. Huh. All right, hang on. It's not a bird bath. The bird baths must mean something. Because there's so many of them. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rivane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been completely appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required. Mr. Rivane, isn't he the one who stole the mail? So I'm curious. I took a note of this. Okay, let me open my notes. Yeah, Danny Rivane. Yeah, this is the guy. Uh, this decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service. Wish you the best in the future endeavors. And Babbage, house manager. I'm going to screenshot this. Now, if I stole mail, where would I stash it? This sticks out. If I had a tool to pry off the... Or maybe not actually. No, no, no. This one sticks out more than the others. Wish you could crouch. Here we go. Bingo. 45 rooms. 45292 coincidence. That's a 5-digit code. Hey, Mimitrids, did you read the Discord? I did, and I was literally just saying. It's up your ass. Fuck you, Pandy. I was literally just saying as I started the stream, your first tip made me laugh. I had to press submit. I didn't fucking realize. I read the tip and I just fucking laughed. What the fuck is this note? This note is found in the former groundskeeper in his shed. before his termination. I didn't see this. I think I know what this is for. I have a theory. 45292. Remember this. 45292. 45292. Okay, two wings, nine ranks, two starting rooms, antechamber sealed. Where is room 46? 7 on the 5th, 1990. Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. Why is as expected written in red? Screenshot? Yeah, I did. I screenshot it. I got a lot of screenshots on this game on my Xbox currently. So I got notes on my phone. I got screenshots on the Xbox. So I think I know what this code is for. Even with the number in chat, this is how bad your memory is. You're probably right. I will probably forget, but I'm seeing it right now. What's probably gonna, what I'm hoping doesn't happen is that you guys type so much in chat, I lose the number and I completely forget. Because what I've realized is that when I open my screenshots on Xbox, it pauses the stream so you can't see or hear what I'm doing. That would be fuck you guys. All right, we're going to the apple tree area. Put that code in. Fuck. 452. Wait, no. This isn't right. This is a 4-digit code. Shit. This isn't. Okay, it's not it. Okay. That's not for it. Damn, I just wasted fucking seven. Well, not 7 steps, more like 3 steps trying to get back to the house now. In Mimitritz's defense, Pandy, you two can be quite assholes. Now this thing's got my interest. I'm not sure if I need a tool, like a screwdriver or something to open this. I would not be surprised, but I gotta remember this. Quite we are, LeMayo. And look, another bird bath. They gotta mean something. These bird baths gotta mean something. Because they're everywhere. There's way too many bird baths for them not to mean something. Alright, 40 steps. Thanks for the allowance. I want the security room. That's my priority. Let's start going through the middle. Let's do hallway. Go pantry. We got an apple. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. Oh, they only did 2? Fuck. Cupcakes give 10, oranges give 5, apples give 2. I don't want to do chapel. Because chapel I always lose fucking money. Let's do bedroom. This game has an incredible story. I've heard, both from you and a YouTube short, that this actually has a good story. We got another pawn there. Okay, this is new. Car keys. I need the garage. This is new. I need to get to the garage. Alright. Guest room, a nook. We don't want to go that way. Parlor. Fuck. It's all going down now. Uh, Luke, yep. It took me until day 20 to open the garage door, and you open it in day 2. This is bullshit. That's why you gotta look around carefully, man. Alright, let's go to the parlor, try to get the gem, if we can get the puzzle right. But I've gone like 4 for 4 for these. The gems are in the box with a statement. Okay. The gems are in the black box. So this one can't be a lie. Because it's not lying, it's not saying shit. So one of these two is a lie, or they both could be a lie. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, actually, I'm leaning towards this one because this one is saying the gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement, which means it's pointing this way. No, no, really, I keep drawing the garage and or the utility room, never both. And lo and fucking behold, Lucas Trask both on day 2. First time, it's fucking rigged. It's all RNG, bro. Don't blame me. Okay, this one's tricky. This is the trickiest one so far. So, Pandy, some context. At least one of these boxes is telling a lie. At least one of these boxes is telling the truth. And only one of these boxes has a reward in it. We want the one with the reward, and we only have one key. So we got to figure out which one it is. So the blue box says the gems are in the black box. The black box says the gems are in a box with a statement, and the white box has nothing. So we got to figure out which box has the 2 gems in it. And then he guesses the parlor room correctly on day 1 using fucking moon logic. I have my moments. I have my moments when I'm smarts, but most of my moments I'm just fucking smooth brain koala. You know, I'm fucking slow. But I've been getting the parlor ones quite easily. This one's tricky though. I can't tell which one's a lie and which one's telling the truth. My first guess is the black box. Actually, yeah, one. Okay, okay, hang on. No, but if this one's a lie, that means the gems are in the blue. Oh no, the gems could be in the white. Yeah, no. So if this one's telling the truth, and this one's telling a lie, that means it'll be in the blue box. But if this one's telling the truth, no, no, no. Okay, yeah, yeah. So hang on. It only makes sense that they're in the blue box because because if this one's no, no, this one can be a lie, meaning it could be in the white. Yeah, there were also moments where you were like, "Ooh, shiny thing on the table," and then you run past 4 dig spots, 3 notes, and a shovel. Did I really? Fuck. Okay, the gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. This has a statement and it's the black box. So first thoughts of this one. But what if this one's telling a lie? And that one's telling the truth. Which means this is a box with a statement. It's not the black box. But then I think it might. Yeah, no, this one has to be telling the lie. Because. Oh, no, they both could be lying, though. I was screaming at the part. The gems are in a box with a statement. I mean, if this one's a lie, then that means it'll be the gems will be in this one, right? But then that one would be lying too. And it says at least one box, so both boxes can be lying. Oh no, but there has to be one truth. And since that one's not saying anything, which means there's only one lie and one truth. Which gems are in the black box. Which means if that one's a lie, that means that one is the truth. Which means yeah, no, okay, so the gems are in the black box. They both can't be lies. I say nothing. I'm fucking blacking out here because I halfway through solving this, I zoned out. My ADHD kicked in. The gems are in a black box. I think it's this one. I think that's a lie, and that's the truth. I'm gonna go this one. That's like 6 for 6, baby. Hang on, I gotta refresh the stream for a moment. On my stream, I'm still at the entrance room. I'm seeing chat normally, which is weird. All right, there we go. All right, let's head south. Moon logic strikes again. I got an achievement, by the way, for that. Okay, we got the guest room, the chat board, or the. Fuck, that requires 6 steps. Can I. If I do a guest bedroom, I can get steps back and work my way back to the bottom right corner through the entrance hall. Or I can do the veranda. Veranda. It's veranda. Fuck. Okay. And that will cost me 6 steps. And I know there's going to be a dig site and possible good stuff there. But if I put this in now and not go through it, I can still get this stat for it where, every green room I'm more likely to find stuff. But God forbid. I'm an atheist, so fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck the chapel. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Fuck the chapel. Oh, it's got a sledgehammer. Oh, it's already cost me my steps, by the way. Fuck. Okay, fine. Give me. I thought it would cost me the steps the moment I walked in, but no, that's. Smooth brain moment right there. See what I mean? Now I'm down to 33 steps. Walk-in closet. I don't know what the sledgehammer is for yet. No. It's up to you to decide if you want to tell me or not. RT check. Oh, okay. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, that's actually helpful. Thank you. I did not know that I could do that. Let's do the Dan, or we'll do. Fuck it, let's just do the Dan. Get the gem. Shiny. Alright. I want a security room. Give me a security room. We're gonna go through the hallway. Okay, we've got the drawing room, the guest bedroom, and the spare bedroom. Maybe the drawing room? Actually, no, I'll save the drawing room for later. How does the room mechanics work? I'm thinking that each row or column, how we want to call it. I know the drawing room redraws rooms, but I want to know: is there? Just say yes or no. Is there a pattern to the rooms? Because I'm thinking there is. Because so like, am I more likely to get the drawing room earlier on than I am higher on, or is it just RNG? I'm overthinking it? Because I'm thinking of going to the spare bedroom and just going keep going up north. Sort of. Not going to get into specifics because spoilers. Okay, say it at that. Just say sort of. I'll take that. You can only draft each room once. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Which means I can save the drawing room for later. So I'm going to take the spare room. I'm going to keep going. Got 28 steps to go. Okay, we got the courtyard. We got the fucking chapel. If I go to the courtyard, I'm losing steps, but I might get an item out of it. There are no guarantees. Yeah, okay. Mm. Courtyard or chapel? Let's do chapel because I'm starting to run low on steps. I'm only about halfway, almost halfway through. And we're gonna go right. Might as well. The rumpus room is new. I still haven't gotten that. The nursery is new to me too. Uh, fuck. Rumpus room. Fuck it. Yeah, there's money in here. And here we go, a bishop. Alright, so hang on. Okay, so the rumpus room has a bishop in it. Okay, so how does it go? It goes rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, bishop, knight, rook. So rook, knight. Rumpus. Bishop. Black. Alright. Okay, let's look for that money. Huh. That might be worth looking into in a bit. Hang on. Let me get my coins. There they are. Okay. What is this? A treasure map? Huh. Now that is interesting. Alright. Insert coin. I can't move.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Hello, Alzara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he
Look
was
closely.
told he would not find.
There's a box there.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Okay.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
So the flag is
I
solid.
see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Alright. So... Alright. Not sure how what to make of that. So it looks like our final objective is like outside on a beach. What I might actually do is utilize the treasure map, by the way. Starting from there, up, left, up, up, up. Let's try to utilize this treasure map. If we've got enough steps, we'll come back here. So yeah, start here. You need a room that goes north. Like this. Hopefully we have enough steps. I'll have a quick look around. Security room. Fuck, this is gonna cost all the steps, man. Okay. So that's a low. Unlocked. Back. Log into network. Yeah. Right trigger, submit. Alright. Swan. Song. Nice. Thank you, Mimitrits. So it's been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. No. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. The server's been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand or gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Place a special order. What would you like? Price? Ooh, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask. What does a sleeping mask do? I don't know what a sleeping mask does. Compass seems interesting. I don't know what that does yet. Why is that a thing when I can know north, east, south, and west? Magnifying glass, I know what it does. Metal detector, I know what it does. Running shoes, I know. Sleep shovel, I know. Sledgehammer, I now know thanks to Mimitrits. But the sleeping mask and the brass compass has got my interest. I'm gonna order the sleeping mask just to see what it does. Would like the commentary to order a sleeping mask. This order is estimated takes 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Approve order. Order accepted. Okay. Return. Remote terminal access. Is it possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA? View active terminals. The office, the laboratory, and the shelter. The shelter I can actually get outside, so I'm curious to know what that does. Check the store? Yeah, I'm going to check the store in a moment. Hang on. The office and the laboratory we haven't encountered yet. Okay, return. Electronic mail. The permission of this terminal does not allow for access to electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Alright. Let me actually make a note of that. Also, terminal. I'll also pass Swan Song. Alright, I need to enter. Office. Terminal to access email. Alright. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Present. Okay. Wait, what do I mean by Synca? What's Synca? Synka. I'm gonna put down note of that too. Synca, question mark. All right. Glossary of terms. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, okay. All right. So there's like a tutorial thing. Special items, spread, stars, terminal. Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. So yeah. Increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Interesting. Spread. When a spread occurs. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I know what they are. Alright. Yeah, so this is like tips and tricks. That's your floor pan. Shops. Yeah, okay. Security locked. Hello, mother. Okay, so key cards mean security locked. That's easy. Each morning the house returns to its default position. Yep, I know about that. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. Yeah, okay, I get that. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to the local network Blackbridge. I'm gonna make a note of that. Blackbridge House Network. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Okay. Out of room, room is trapped out of. Okay, cool. Permanent, I know. What's rank is right? Yeah. How high? How far north you get in the house? Rarity I get. Redraw I get. Red rooms. Beware the rooms of red. They are often powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Yeah, like the chapel. Okay. East wing. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Yeah, no shit. Certain rooms have an effect that only trigger upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on the floor plans by any icon on the door, open door. The estate refers to all the explorable areas. Yeah, okay, cool. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted. Yeah. Floor pan, okay. Gems, I get. Glossary of terms. Ah, okay. So question marks will gradually refill themselves as I progress through. Alright. Coins, I know. Green rooms, I get. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms of your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked by their floor pan by a clover. Okay. Locked, keycard door, keys, items, inventory, history, house, hallway, grounds. We know all this. Chemical network, outer room, permanent, rank, rare. Okay, yeah. Redraw, red room, terminal, stars, spread, special items, special floor plans, shop, security locked, reset. Tomorrow, trunk. What's trunk? Small wooden chests often found in rooms. Oh, okay, yeah. West path, west wing. West path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. The path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched. Okay, so you can only get to the garage on the west side. I'm gonna make a note of that too, so I don't forget. Alright. There. Okay, return. Log out. Alright. Okay, let me look at the map again. Yep, now I've got to go left, which is right. Get it. West. That might work. And it'll cut off there. I'm going to go West Wing Hall. Yep. I remember this, saying how it was locked. Okay, and the rest should be just straightforward. If I'm lucky enough to get it. And I'm not lucky enough to get it. Fantastic. Okay. If I do the observatory, it's going to cost me 3 steps. Which means I'm going to go down to 7. I walk in, it's going to cost 6. 5, 4, 3, 2. I could still make it to the destination. I want to see what this treasure map is. If I go this, if I do this, fuck it. And let's try my luck with the stars. Also, the observatory is a black night. Observatory night. Black. Everything's in position already. 2. Twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I won't... okay, I can do one or the other. I can't do both. I can make it to the entrance hall. That will bring me down to 5, 4, 3, 2. Or I can risk the last of my steps and try to go for what's on the treasure map. So basically I am 2 more rooms north. And I'm there. Can I do that? How many steps do I got? 6. 5, 4, 3, 2. If no other costs additional steps, and I'm lucky with RNG, can't see how the chest would help you. Yeah, I can't either. Alright, we're gonna take the risk and try to get our way there with the steps that we got. Or you could draw the south room as the west wing. It might hold. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That's actually not a bad. That's not a bad risk. Do it later, but we probably won't be able to do it later. Alright, Alright, let's move on. Because I'm thinking, if we get lucky and we get guest room, we could get 10 extra steps and we... maybe even more. Yeah, can't risk it. You're right, you're right. Fuck me, you see what I mean? This costs 6 steps. It's gonna have to take all my steps. Fuck. Take the color and turn back. Hope for a kitchen. Take the closet and turn back, okay. Okay, we got a room re-roll. Alright. Alright. Re-roll it. Kitchen. Okay. Oh, it's gonna cost all my steps though. We're kind of fucked. What I could do is see if the billiard room gives you a second key card. Because like as you saw just now, I had a key card in the coat room, reserved. The moment I get this kitchen, it's gonna say I'm exhausted and I won't be able to buy food. So don't draw it, yeah. So I'm thinking if I do the billiard room, solve the puzzle, will I get another key card? Which means I can get 2 key cards. Backtrack to the commissary. Doesn't matter, you'll lose it, yeah. But it's more of a curiosity, really, because we got to reset regardless. We got 3 steps. We won't even make it to the entrance hall. Oh no, we will make it to the entrance hall, then we get tired, and that's it. We can't backtrack to where you want to go. You need steps, yeah. Even commissary gives you steps. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna put that in, and I'm gonna go back to the commissary. Commissary. All right. I know what you mean. Here, Hakuna Matata. There you go. Hello. Okay, don't know what the Schultz Sager does. Shovel. Can't be helpful right now. Sleeping mask. Metal detector. I'm gonna see what the sleeping mask does. I ordered it, so I'm curious. I know what the metal detector and the shovel does. What does Salt Shaker do? Oh, let's do the sleeping mask first. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, you gain 5 steps. That's not bad. Oh, I needed a shovel for it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's see if we can get some more tools. Yeah, even if I yeah, I guess if I yeah, even if I did buy it, I would have been able to reach it because the RNG wasn't on my side. I'm gonna do the shelter, and I want to see what it's about. I need to learn the rooms. Hello there. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessible by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh shit. How do I check that? Back. How the fuck do I check that? Hang on. We're on day 6. How do I check the time? I know there's a clock inside the manor. You need to find out the date and time. Okay. Alright. There's a time lock safe. Alright, don't touch that yet. We gotta figure it out. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Miss Holly's laboratory. Why is she doing experiments in here? If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ah. Now that is interesting. That is very interesting. I'm going to take a note of that. Radiation levels exceed, what was it? 12. I don't know what USV stands for, but I'm jotting it down. Equals all doors unlocked. Remember, you drew the shelter, meaning you are protected from the effects of the first 3 red rooms you draw. I always forget. Thank you. I'm actually going to take a note of that too. Oh shit, that reminds me, hang on, I need to... Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Current level... It's not even 1, okay. Log into network. Is it the same password, do you reckon? When will I find out? It is. again, sinker. If we can get security, we can link these two together. I don't know what it's going to do, but but we need to find out. Remote terminal access, electronic mail. That's right. Only the office can do that, so don't worry about that. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, something got my interest here. Where was it? Red Guard. What's the Red Guard? I'm gonna make a note of that. I already got 3 pages of notes on my phone. LT? Why are you telling me LT? What did I miss on the computer with LT? Had an entire noteboard full of stuff. I was like, that guy was the connector retard. I got. Have you finished the game yet, Mimitrons? Or are you still working on it? And also, has your fiance finished or still working on it as well? Because I know you. Because I remember you guys were literally fighting over the Xbox. That made me chuckle. I haven't, but I've uncovered some of the lore and completely blew my mind. Okay. I like the sound of that. Okay. Let's head east first. Start with the pantry, or maybe a bedroom. Let's start with the pantry. Nice. Only 2 though. Bridget. There's that note again. Okay. Required. We'll save the closet from when we're at a dead end. Let's do corridor. I like this music too, by the way. It ain't Expedition 33, but it's still good. Okay, we can actually do the chapel now without it costing anything, so let's do that. Thank you, Mimitrits, for the reminder. Let's do the den. You would have sensed already that a few things are off, but when you start digging just below the surface, it starts unraveling and you can't stop playing. Alright. It's currently 9:30. Yeah, it just hit 9:30. But what's the day? The fact that the clocks actually work is a cool detail. Yeah, all the clocks are synchronized. They all are the same time. That's cool. That's actually really helpful. Alright. I'm gonna head south now. We'll try to get a room that's closed off. Like the storeroom. Got the money, the key, and the gem. By the way, the storeroom is a gold rook. I already got the, sorry, pawn. Gold. Here, if you're wondering, Mimitrits, why I'm putting all these notes about the chess pieces down, because I'm thinking, if I can put, like, the correct order of chess pieces on the board here, I think it might do something. I think there's something to that. By the way, this had a pawn piece too, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Gold again. The den is gold. I took note of the pieces, but not the colors. Like the Nook room, I got the rook. Observatory, I got knight, which is now black. Rumpus is now bishop, which is black. Security room, which is knight. I think it was black, but I gotta confirm. Storeroom and den are both gold pawns. The bedroom is a pawn. Guest bedroom is a pawn. Drawing room is a pawn, and parlor is a pawn. Don't know. Can't remember the colors yet. Give me the key. There you go. So the Nook is basically like an ash black, like a dark rook. Same as the Nook. Black. Coupons, thank you. Discounts at the store, appreciate it. Fuck off, Mimitrits. We got two, might as well. We got the drawing room. Let's do parlor. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. They all can't be telling the truth. Maybe this one's a lie? I'm leaning towards this one. Oh, what if these two are lying, though? Oh, hello there. I didn't realize one was in here. The parlor has a black pawn in it. Black. Oh. It's starting to get dark, by the way. I need to turn the light on. Hey, buddy. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Yeah, the gems are in this box. At least one's telling the truth, at least one is lying. It's either these two are lying and this one's telling the truth, or that one's telling the truth and these two are lying. They're not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. No. That's the truth. That's a lie and that's a lie. No, which means that would be the truth too. So if this one's the truth, this one's the truth, this one would be the lie. But if that one's a lie, then that means that one's a lie too. So yeah, that doesn't work. So if these two are true, which means that one's a lie, which means it'll be blue. Here we go, we got another red room. Now, if I can get my key card back, I can progress through. Hello. Print notes. HS has suggested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Why is it too dark? Is there something hidden? Ooh, that's a hint. Hang on. Oh, I need the magnifying glass. Fuck! I bet you that heart right there is the code to the door. Hang on, I'm gonna squint this shit. I'm leaning right into my fucking TV. A B C D E F G H H S. Actually, what if I don't need it? A B C D E F G H I J K. Yeah, no, that's not it. Yeah, no, that's not it. I was thinking the initials, right? So A B C D E F G H. So H is the eighth letter in the alphabet. With the first digit be eights, you know. But nah, S is like over 10. So yeah, that's not it. That can't be it. So our theory's out the window. Oh, I so wish I had a magnifying glass right now. I feel like these photos are telling me something. But what? Something goes here. I think, never mind. There's a letter there. Again, I need the magnifying glass. Can I use this? Maybe zoom in? You know. I don't know what that's for, by the way. I have good memories in a dark room in high school. So much fun in that shit. Wait, does that say Syncaco? Hang on. That's in the bathroom. Yeah, a lot of it you don't have context yet. I figured. Why is the name of the camera the same as the uplink thing on the computer? I need to go into the bathroom. That's my next clue. I need to get the laboratory. And good thing I made a note of that. Oh, actually, no, I need the office, don't I? Oh, yeah, I need the office, actually. Oh, this is where... Okay, this is where the photo was. What did I just do? Oh! 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 Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. The note I made. Where is it? Before you fucks got rid of it. Where is it? 45292. 45292. Fuck! Hang on, I'm gonna put this on my phone. Four five two nine two. Alright. Alright. Confirm. Alright. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, there's the camera. Yeah, Sinca Co. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Reddington, that's the village. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major, and a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Screenshot this. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. Nice. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. In the greenhouse is broken again. That is helpful. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Alright. I took a screenshot of that and I'm going to make a note of it. Office. Tips. Alright. Antechamber. Levers. West and east sides. Question mark. just making more notes. Seeing. Oh no, hang on. No, that's not right. Delete that. That's not right. I'm already almost at 4 pages of notes. Alright, that'll do for now. What about you, though? I'm going to take notes of these two. I am also making notes. There are so many things I've missed. It's insane. Okay, office. Note with the book titles. Figure out. Office book titles. Light of the green, red ink. March of the counts. Black ink. For of the Lord. Red. Passing of the barons. Red ink. Herring slash hearing of the mayor. Red ink. Alright. So those notes are saved. Insert disk. Nice. Okay, storeroom's been upgraded. You now have a chance to permanently enhance this room for one of 3 different upgrade plans. Gems. I reckon gems. Which do you think is best, Mimitrits? I reckon gems. Going gems. Preferencing. Yes. Successfully upgraded. Nice. Alright. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chambers currently. Run payroll now. Payroll successfully issued. Nice. Okay, that could come in handy. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentive program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Functioning successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. You don't think there is a best choice? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a preference thing. Sinkai again. Okay, what do we got? November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions of the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confound electronic typewriter. And typewriter, electronic typewriter, that's interesting. Does she mean a computer? Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you she means a computer. Yeah, I thought so. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Interesting. Fuse box repair. I need to go to the utility room. I'm gonna take a screenshot and take a note of that. Off, blue, green. How do you get white? I haven't seen white. White, red, purple. Alright. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail, which is what I'm currently at. The VAC indicator lights installed per instruction. VAC indicator. Ah, yeah, that's on the utility box. Okay. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after sequencing all six indicators to purple. Interesting. That's helpful. Email, fuse box, utility room, tip. Uh, white only appears. If this doesn't win Independent Game of the Year, I will be very upset. appears after 6 purples. Okay, so I need to turn all the things to purple, or 6 of them to purple, then I can get a white. Okay, that one's going to be an interesting puzzle because I figured out how to get the 6 purple, but I didn't know there was a white. So how do you make the white? Also, you didn't get any new graphics cards this week. I'm so proud of myself. I'm proud of you too, Mimitrids, that I rewarded myself with a new CPU and motherboard. I take it all back. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to take a couple minutes break because I need to. Well, not a couple minutes, just like a minute break because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Hang on. Pee break. Right, I'm back. Why are you in the bathroom? Remember to check for clues. Get out of here. We're not there yet. Connected to terminal. Ah, so I can access the bomb shelter terminal from here. Interesting. Okay. Well, hello. This is the second hand sculpture I've seen where it's pointing at something. There's another one that I saw. Where was it again? Was it bedroom or guest bedroom? And I saw where it had a hand pointing downwards. Okay, hang on. Okay, I made a note of it. Oh, that's a wait. That's a chess piece. What is that? Is that the queen? That's the queen. All makes sense. I mean, this is her office. I'm gonna make a note of that. Rook, knight, bishop, which means you would go here. Office, queen. Oops. What is that? Looks like ash. Maybe it's like, black or something? Nah, it can't be black. It can't be gold, though, because it's not gold. Let's say ash for now. Alright, let's move on. You think that's a king? Nah, that's not a king. That's a queen, isn't it? Let me look it up. I'm looking up the designs for him now. Chess, queen, king. Oops. Oh no, the king does have like the cross on its head, so maybe it is the king. What about the queen? Yeah, the queen doesn't. Yeah, no, it's king. It's a king. You're right. Okay, so what? How many chess pieces have we found so far? So we got rook, we got the two knights, we got a single bishop and a king. We're still missing three more. We're missing another rook, another bishop, and the queen. Ah, okay, we got the security room now. Fuck yeah. That means that's three terminals that we can connect. Luke, just use last password. Wait, what? What do you mean? Is it what? Wait, what are you on about? Hold on. There is a but. Oh, okay. Are you telling me there's a quick way just to put in the password, just pressing a button? It's a left. Ah, that's what you were trying to say with left trigger. Okay. Because I saw LT earlier. I'm like, huh? What is he talking about? Fucking bots. Alright. Ah! There you go. I did it. Does that make you happy, Mimitrits? I had to try it out. You got my curiosity. There we have it. We're just in the laboratory now. No grumpy cat face. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we're going this way. I'm getting lucky with this RNG. There. Okay, so it was bedroom. Okay. Opponent is gold in bedroom. Ah, thank you. That'll help. Yes. Oh, do we want the kitchen? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw plans up to 8 times. Alright, let's do hallway. We'll use a study at a dead end spot. Fuck! My thumb must have slipped to the right as I was just before I pressed A. Okay. Alright, this is a new room at least. Oh, look, it's the queen. I wonder if that counts. I took a screenshot of this, by the way. Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. Huh? What did you say about luck? I was getting luckier, then I fucking jinxed it. Here we go. Sinka. Let's try putting this code in. Took a note of it. By that I means I forgot about it. Oh, hang on. Actually, that reminds me. I need to message the lads. Alright, I just messaging the lads. Okay, the code. Code. Where did I see the code? There, 45292. 45292. Nope, okay. Ah, hello. That's definitely the queen. Okay, so where are we now? We're at the study. So study is queen. Okay. Give me the apple. Beard bud. So it's just eliminating a single letter to make another shorter word. Yeah, like face, get rid of the F, it gets ace. So if you have... But what do they mean? How are they... What are they corresponding with? I'm guessing the portraits. You know, the drawings that you're seeing on the walls every now and then. So face with an ace, beard with a bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Yeah, it is. They're connected. We need them produced in sets of two, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Thursday. Screenshotting this. Clock. Tie. No. That doesn't work. Okay, I'm going to take some notes of this. Study. love. Is that a sting? Yeah, it's sting. Sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Groan. Gown. Snack. Sack. Interesting. Face and ace. Okay, let me go to figuring out. Maybe it isn't clock. I see what you did there, Mimitrix. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, all rooms of the house. Anne, who's Anne? See, so two. So what does it mean? Clock, tie. Yeah, see, these don't match. So maybe one of the words is wrong. Nah, it can't be because clock, lock, no, tie. No, you see, it says they're used here. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. You can snack on this sack any day. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Am I missing anything? Any other notes that I can take? Oh, right, there's a safe in here. Study. Safe. Locked safe. Also, in the office, there was a safe too, wasn't there? There was. Office. Office. Locked. Safe. And there is a safe in the shelter. Timed. Sorry. Fuck's sake. Locked. Time. Safe. Figure out date. Dates. What is the date? Alright. Now almost have 5 pages of notes. No. Am I missing anything else? Uh, you know the rules already. You just have the wrong interpretation of the portraits. Look, you're overthinking it. Look at the portraits on the walls. If the words are not close, then you clearly chose the wrong words. Really? But that's an okay. That's a necktie. That's a antique clock. What's other words for them? Or maybe it isn't clock. Oh, time. 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 Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. But how about but how does time? Time. But what's the connection here though? Well, what are they for? Open your map. Time. What am I looking for? Look at the chalkboard. Face Ace, 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Oh, these are unused. Okay. See the map? Yeah, I see the map. By the way, we're two from the antechamber, by the way. Oh, the miss. Oh my god. It's gonna spell something. Okay, tie, which means that's M. Ah, oh my. Okay. What the actual fuck? Oh, that is brilliant. That is such a brilliant puzzle. Okay, Mimitrits. So let's say hypothetically this wasn't the study. Would the paintings still be the same? I'd assume they would be. That is fucking crazy. Yes, if this was the same spot on the map. Oh my god. Okay. That is okay. So we have to go to each room and figure out, or at least the letter difference would always be M in the exact spot. Okay. Holy shit. How am I gonna do this the notes that I got? I can see. I watched a YouTube short. It was spoiler free, of course. It was spoiler free. But it was I was watching a guy talking to his mate, saying how he's thinking about setting up Photoshop, and so he could so he could put all the pieces together, and that it was going to take him hours to figure it out. Now I see it. I can totally see what he's talking about now. Oh man, okay. How am I going to do this? All right. If I can make some sort of grid, yeah, I can. I can make a grid on my phone notes, and then just put the corresponding letters. That could work. That will work, I think. All right, let's do that. All right, which means I need to make a new note. Jesus Christ. Who thought of this? This is fucking next level. Call it grid. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hey, here's what's Mimikshit's on my what did Mimikshit send on Discord? Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, I can see what you mean. I. How do I make this grid? Okay, I might have a way. No, not like that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many rows is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. So no, that won't work. Then do this, then that, then this. So then that's a F. Then that, then this, then that, then this. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. 9. Oh, God damn it. 9. Thank you. No, 9. Thank you. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Draw out the map with a pen and paper and start filling in as you go, like a crossword. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing, but I don't really have any pen and paper. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm using my phone. If I did, I would use a pen and paper. Okay, I'm making a makeshift grid now. God damn it. Whew. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is working. I can. This is working. Okay. 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 Almost done. Almost there. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, so study is row 3, column 2. We know that's M. Time. Okay. Let's. Okay, now let's go. Look at the portraits. Are they? Necklace with a 10 on it? Are these it? Okay. Okay. What can that be? A landscape? Horror? A beach? Uh, it's got the number 10 on it. 10 necklace. Beach, coast, cliff. No, no. Huh. It's clearly not necklace, since nothing is spelled even remotely close to necklace. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's 10. 10. Uh, could be 10. What's a four-letter word that will make sense? It doesn't seem to fit either, yeah. Do they all need to say something? Could there possibly be like spaces in between? Like if it's going to spell something, it's going to spell like a phrase. No, so that every single one is a letter. Okay. Could it be tag? No, no, the tag. I can't see it connecting. Could be tag. But then how can that connect to here? Like, what is there? We got to figure out what this is first. It's like it's a beach, a cliff, a coast. Uh, what's another word for it? Coast, cliff, beach, shore, shore, whore? No. $10. Get it. Anyways. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. You think you got it, but you no worries. Also, I'm realizing. Okay, so slightly off topic here. Slightly off topic here, but you remember how in the office the hand pointed to a safe? What if this is pointing to a safe underground? And one thing I've realized is that the office also had these things. And do you see how it looks like a letter, like a number? Like the letter 5? And this looks like the letter 9. I was looking at this earlier and the thought just occurred to me. Anyways, but yeah, one puzzle at a time, you know? Okay, back to it. Sure. Saw. No, that can't be it. Uh. Sure. This is a tricky one. This one's. Yeah, I know. I'm having trouble with it. Uh. C maybe? No, it can't be C. It's focused mainly on like the cliffs and the beach. And what do you think it is, Murtrits? I'm just toggling all the different ways. Coast. Oh, could it be coat? Like this is a tag you get for your coat at the coat rack. Like it's a coat tag. Number 10 allocating to like your coat number 10. Nah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Okay, let's try something. Let's spell it out. Okay. Oh, cost. So it'll be A. Yeah, so get rid of A in coast equals cost. And then that's a price tag saying how much it costs. That's clever. Okay. Sometimes you just need some visual aid. Okay, so if this one is in fact A, because I've come to the same conclusion. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Almost, almost fucked that up. Yeah, yeah, okay. So then 4-2 would be A. Okay. Alright, let's head. Alright, let's move to the next one, which is in the security room. There's no portrait in this one. Oh no, no, there is, there is. There's these ones here. This must be them. Okay. This one is easier. Holding a brush. No. Fly, plane, saw. It's the like painting on the globe that's throwing me off on this one. What does that mean? Does it mean is that draw paint? Is that like maybe try writing it out again? But I don't know what the left one is. It's so is he painting? Is he like is he marking a certain point? It looks like a brush in his hand. Trying to match it to the right one then. Okay, so plane, fly, plane. They're always short words too, so there's nothing long. Well, at least I don't think they are. Plane, no. Plan, no. I think some of the pictures are reused and the meaning could be different. Yeah, I figured. Plane, fly. Yeah, okay. So the left one's always the longer word. So if it's gonna be no. The left, I won't lie, the left one's throwing me off massively. I don't understand what it's supposed to be. Could it be oh, hang on. Globe. No, that can't be it. That can't. It can't be globe. I'm close. Okay. Globe. But how about? I don't think. So you say I'm close to globe, but then make sure my spelling's right. Yeah, it is. Okay, just making sure. Globe, lobe, go, glow. It's obviously not globe. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna like you fucking threw me off. Okay, so it's not globe. So it has to be. It's not globe. Oh, plane, planet. Could it be T? Yeah, plane, planet. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Good. Okay, plane, planet. Okay, so one, two, three, four, which means that's T. Okay, we got that one. Alright, so that's a tiger. But what is this thing called? So I know what they're for. They're for like, putting like, like food and all that. Like, I tell you what, if English isn't your royal language, you're royally fucked. Yeah, you're not wrong. So what is this thing called? I know what I know what it's used for. As I was saying, like I've seen it like have cupcakes on it. Um, so like it's basically a way to serve food, right? Like each layer would have like a different number of food items on it, and people just like grab it, eat it, yada 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 yada. But I don't know what the fuck it's called. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna try doing tiger. But I guess what sort? That's a picture. Must be tiger, right? Well, I think so. Unless it's cat, and that means that could be just fucking at. I don't know. Hmm. It's definitely a tiger. Although it could be perched, because a tiger's perched, like it's sitting down. I should introduce this game to Clown. I think he'd have an absolute fucking jolly good time with this game. Can't be sit. Then it's what? It? Like, no, that can't be it. And besides, why would it be a tiger if it was sit? So no, it can't be sit. Perch. And if they were going to use perch, wouldn't it be like, like a bird or something perched on something? That would be better, wouldn't it? So yeah, it has to be tiger. I just don't know what that thing is called. Yeah, but that tray platter maybe. Now, a tray is a flat thing. Like it's simply just flat, and you just put it on the table, and there you go, tray. It can't be a tray. Platter, same thing. Platter and trays are both flat. They're not like a tower sort of thing. A fountain. I don't know. It's a tray, and the tiger is a stray. I give up. That can't be it. Imagine it is though. But if it's gonna be a stray, hang on a second. By the way, while I'm here, 90. No, 8. No, that can't be 8. That looks like a 0. That looks like a 2. So 8. 0. I'm gonna try that. 8092. Curious. 8092. Nope. Okay. It's worth a try. Oh no. Oh, that's not a 2. That's a 5. Hang on. I think I'm onto something here. I'm not gonna lie. 8095. 8095. Nah. Damn it. This one I'm uncertain of. Clear first, maybe. We could try that, yeah. Hang on, what was it again? So what do the numbers like? They definitely look like numbers. I mean, that looks like a 9. That looks like a 5. This looks like a 0. But this one's confusing me. Is that an 8? I can see an 8. Let's try 809. We'll do clear 8095 again. 8095. No, okay, that can't be it. 8590. Oh, yeah, actually, you could be right. Or 8905. Actually, let's try that. Yeah, that's good thinking. Okay, let's try your one first. 8590. Yeah, no, I can see what you're going for. All right, let's go 8905. Let's try that first. 8905, 8905, 8905, 8905, 8905. Clear. 8905. No, okay. Let's try a different one. Let's try 0589. 0589. 0589. 0589. Clear. 0589. No, okay. Okay, that's not it. I think we're losing it. No, 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 no. Say, okay, have you ever done an escape room, Mimitrits? Because if you've done an escape room, stuff like this happens all the fucking time. It's always like this there are always these perspective illusions that can give you a clue on what to do. I've only managed to open 2 safes so far, and this isn't one of them. Okay. Okay, don't worry. We'll worry about that some other time for now. Let's just keep focusing on this for now. So what letters can we remove from Tiger? You know what? I'm just gonna do something. I'm gonna go on Google because since we don't know what this thing is called, Tiger tier. You see, I thought that too, but it can't be. We need to be sure. Oh my god, it is. It's literally the definition of tier. You ready for this? That this one's a tricky one. So this is literally the definition of tier. Each is a series of rows or levels of a structure placed one above the other. That's literally what that thing is. Okay. So it's G. Okay. Okay, so MATG. Need to head to the dark room now. That was uh that one, yeah, that one. Alright, where's the things here? I saw them earlier. They were that's them there. Chart and cart. That one's actually kind of easy. Chart and cart. Let me just confirm. Yeah, chart and cart, which means that's H. Yeah, chart and cart H. All right, that one was very easy. Tiger and tier. Fuck me. Yeah, I know, right? That's next level. I thought coast and cost was a fucking difficult one. Okay, here's the next ones. Okay, match, flame, fire, match, flame, fire. mm, Tree, fern. Um, you think you got it? Hang on, I want to see if I can get it. This one doesn't seem as hard, but hang on. A fern. Isn't a fern a type of tree? How do I spell fern? Fern. So no, it can't be that. Fern is a plant. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, you're right. I literally got my laptop in my hand, typing this out to help myself. Fire. No. Match. No. Lights. No. This one's tricky, yeah. I was thinking match, stick, stick, but no, that can't be it. Stick, sick. No, that can't be it, no. Match, fire, burn. I hope you know trees. I do not know trees at all. Pine. I'm gonna Google this shit. I'm googling pine tree types. None of these are helping. It kind of looks like a Christmas tree, right? What type of Christmas trees is it? Is a tree. What type of tree? God damn, I've got cap locks on. What types? What type of tree is a Christmas tree? An evergreen. Firs, spruces, and pines. Yes, I know. I continued reading. All right, shut the fuck up, images. Fire, fir, maybe? A fir tree? Yes, so which means it's E. Okay, which means it's E. Oh, we're at the parlor underneath the dark room. Yeah, 6. E. Okay. That's the nook now. Yeah, okay. God damn. It's making my head hurt. Alright. Okay, those are sand dunes. The fuck is this? What is this thing called? I don't know what this thing is called. I know what it's used for. I've used it many times before, but I don't know what it's fucking called. Name of the crossword will spell something. If you are a letter off and here and there, it shouldn't make a difference. That's what it's called, an ampersand? Is that what it's actually called? Yeah. Shit. Okay. Ampersand. Ah, sand and. S. Sand and. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. We're at the den now. All right. So those are P's. P and peak. Peak of a mountain. P. K. The mountain's peak, and that's a P. I think that's right. What do you think? Which means this would be, which means the den is K. Okay, so the chapel. Actually, do storeroom. Okay, so that's a car. That's a cart. So R. Carts, car. No, T, sorry, T. Yeah, cart, car. Alright. Oh, damn. Hello. I actually missed these? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, to the chapel. Where are they here? Oh, hey there. We got a bishop. Makes sense in the chapel. Hang on. Save that. Okay. Rook, knight, bishop. King, queen, bishop, knight. We're just missing another rook. Oh, whoops, I accidentally closed the thing down. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Thank you for the reminder, Mimitrix. That coin came in when I used the terminal. Okay. Where were we? We are currently here, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's this one. All right. Still looking for that magnifying glass. Hello. Okay, but where's the paintings in this room? Yes. Maybe chapel doesn't get paintings? Maybe there's a couple rooms that don't get the paintings. You gotta switch them out. Dig on the floor. Damn. We have to come back to this room later then. All right. So let's head to the corridor. Okay, we got a bathtub and a bat. Bath bat. B-A-T. Bath bat. Yeah, H. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay. Bath bat, so that's a H. We're on the corridor, so we are here. H. Yep. Now to the pantry. Where are they here? Here they are. Pine tree pin. E. Pin pine. Yeah. E. I reckon E. Okay. That's all of them so far. Alright. So we got Matheskhtfe. Alright. Alright. Well, let's keep going. Oh, my brain's hurting. Alright, we still got 31 steps. Fuck me. This is next level. Alright, Mimitrix, I'll let you decide. Do we go west or do we go north? Which do you think? We can't go through this dark room just yet because we need a key card. Same with the security room. They're both the same room. North or west? Let's go. I'll go north. What do we got? Okay, we got the hallway. Commissar, that will just lead us to a dead end. Let's go to the hallway. Yeah, the ace. And where's the face? Ah, okay, so the queen is a face card, and there's the ace. Okay. Okay. Bride Bridge. G. Let's go west and see if we can get it, because we only need 2 more letters for this one. Let's go west. Let's go this way. Nice, we got the spare room. That'll do. Okay, I know there's portraits here. I've seen them before. Maybe not. Looks like spare room doesn't give any fucking things. God damn it. Well, I just stuffed it up. Okay, so chapel and spare room doesn't give anything. I'm gonna make a note of that. Rooms that don't give letters. Chapel, spare room. Alright, well in that case, since we fucked that up, let's go this way. Let's do... magnifying glass, please. Yeah, I know, right? I really want that fucking magnifying glass. Courtyard? Guest bedroom? What do you think? I'm thinking courtyard. Alright. Doesn't look like Courtyard gives any paintings either. Okay, let's have a look for any tools. Oh, there we go, sledgehammer. Okay, well, Courtyard doesn't give any paintings either. Damn. Okay. Might get a shovel to dig up magnifying glass yet. Can you actually get a magnifying glass in a dirt pile? Can you actually dig it up? That would be pretty funny. Library's new. Let's go library. Okay, library's got one. Dessert and desert. No, no what? We needed the magnifying glass, you fool. What, for the library? Yeah, the commissary doesn't, it's not a guaranteed. Remember, the commissary sells different things every time. Don't get me wrong, pointing it out, you're right. We still should have tried to do it, but it's not necessarily a guaranteed. So S. Yes, but there was a chance. Alright. Well, dessert and desert would be S. Well, let's focus on that later for now. We'll come back for it. Don't worry. We'll get the magnifying glass eventually. And the closet also gives two items, which it could have been. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then I could have gone through the entrance hall. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll admit I fucked up. But we now know that the bottom left corner is S. You don't understand. You can't see inside the dark room normally. So you... Okay, remember, I got a question for you. Have you not seen inside the dark room with the lights on yet? And are you telling me that I got so lucky that I managed to get that? Oh, you have. Okay, damn. I was hoping to tease you with it. Okay, let's have a look around. I've been so focused on doing these puzzles here that I completely didn't think to read around. Okay, the Open House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press... Okay. Two stories of wall-to-wall books surrounded by the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on wash time stands in various corners of the library. Yeah, usually you need the utility room, the shelter, or the boiler room, otherwise it's dark, yeah. Yeah, I got the key, don't worry. I saw that too. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseeing guide to Reddington. Oh, actually, I remember this. These are the bird. Also, hang on. The books. The other office book titles. All right. Okay. Let's have a look. Flight of the Queen. We do not have that. March of the Count. We do not have that. Fall of the Lord. We don't have that. Passing of the Barons. We don't have that either. Hearing of the Mayor or Hearing of the Mayor. But there was something concerning about Reddington. What was it? No. Okay, let's have a look. I was looking through my notes. I was putting a tip down so I wouldn't forget it. Where was it? I remember something about Reddington. Let me look at the Reddington one. Go up. We can indeed. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? It's the stats I've played. This keeps okay. Let's keep going. I gotta call it real soon though. My mates are gonna be here any second. But I still got 27 steps and I don't want to waste them. Okay, let's go through here. Find the laboratory. Temp. Complete Thor. Fuck, I need a magnifying glass to read that. H20 melting point. Melting point, 0 degrees. Oh, okay, so it's water. Alright. H2O. That's not how you put H2O, but yeah, I see it. Okay. Atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa. I typically work over Sincar Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with a new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on the front. Can anyone tell me this is typical, or if so, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workspace for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Still look for the portraits. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. So we need to go to the boiler room. It seems important. Screenshotting that. I think that might be for the boiler room because you see it's got the numbers. Oh, here they are. So we got... There's one. Okay, we got crowbar and prey. Is crowbar one word? It is. Oh no, pray, pry. Pray, pry, yeah. You use a crowbar to pry something open, and then you use the rosary beads and everything to pray. Pray, pry. So A. We almost got the first row. The first T. S-A-F-E. Safe. If only I could get the last word. Last letter. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go through the courtyard and head north. That's the only direction we can really go now. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's keep looking for more shit here. Periodic table of elements. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because this and that might be connected. Check the computer. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Now this is interesting. The next 3 times you open a locked truck, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Each time you find some trash while digging, and you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Should I then set your steps to 40? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, the experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. Experiment started. Infinite steps. That was exactly what I was thinking. Okay, research logs. No experiments found. Okay. Log into network. Password accepted. They're all active. Yeah, or they're every single one of them. Every single one is online now. But what does that mean? What benefit does this give me? The only thing that I can see, that I can figure out, is that it just basically gives you access to all the other computers. This I can see being useful, because if I can increase the radiation levels in the lab, I can connect to the shelter and then adjust the levels accordingly so they can unlock the doors for us. Hello. Effective immunity. Electrical mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Yeah, okay, we already knew that. What about the radiation? Okay, so I'll show you. I can show you here. Watch. Log into network. I connect to the view active terminals to the shelter. Radiation monitor. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So if I have a way in the lab to increase the radiation to 12 USV or higher, all the doors in the mansion will unlock for me. Yeah, we can do a reading in here. That's what I'm saying. Because so you connect the bunker terminal to this terminal here, and you can do both. So now I can take now I can take a reading here. 0.11 USV. See, we need it to 12. It's not even 1. Okay, nothing changes. Yeah. What I'm thinking is for the radiation to go up, we need to play with this thing. So we activate the boiler room. The the back's open. Yeah, it did open. Yeah. I can't lock it though. No. As in like, hang on a second. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, so this here, I think this will increase the radiation of the house. So we need to go to the boiler room. Going to the boiler room will give us power to this. Activating this will up the radiation. Operating the radiation will unlock all the doors in the house, giving us free reign wherever we go. As long as we get, like, good RNG. Look, I don't do puzzle games. I said puzzle games usually don't get my interest, but this one got my interest. Let's go to the courtyard. We've got 25 steps, and I've got a caller real soon. It's 7 o'clock. I'm expecting to hear from the guys soon. Okay, two of them are going to be around at 7:30. So we still got 20 minutes. Alright. Finish your steps. Quick, quick. Yes, 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 I'm working on it. Ooh. Okay. The only way forward is the west wing. So we should be west wing, right? Makes logical sense. Okay. We got crow, we got boat. Crow row. C. Okay, where we're at? We're at 1-3. Sorry, 1-7. C. Okay, let's head east. Ah, dining room, that's new. Tides here. Now that we know. So R. Good. No time for stupid thoughts. Only smart thoughts. Well, now that we know what we're doing. Well, now that I know that what I'm doing. This one's R. Tier tie. Are there any chess pieces in here? Yep, pawn. Okay, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Tides here. We solved that already. What's this here? Okay, never mind. We got a jam. Some champagne, which we can't interact with. What time is it? It is currently 5... just before 5:10. Let's say 5:07. 7 past 5. Give me magnifying bar. Here you go. Oh, well. Oh, no, at least the hallway. That's alright. Guess what? There you go. And shovel too. Can I afford the shovel? I can. There. Now I'm broke. Alright. Road, rod. So A. Fishing rod, road. Oh, that's why you got the coupon book. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Buy more? But I can't afford any more. Alright, I can. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Coupon. Ah, damn it. Okay, road, rod, so A. R-O-A-D, R-O-D, yeah. Okay. Third from the bottom, we got all but one letter. Looks like it's going to spell crack. C-R-A something K. Right, let's keep going. Let's go through the dining room. Not yet. Fuck! Oh no! God damn it. We're not going to be able to get that room in between the parlor and the one that we're selecting. You still need to get to the dark room. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking if I do the coat, if I get the coat check, get my key card, deliver it to the dark room. Oh, also with the magnifying glass. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That you were mentioning the magnifying glass. I'm thinking of the key card. No, no, your idea was good too. So yeah, we'll get this. Two birds, one stone. Uh, what is that? Is that a bed? A cot? Oh, coat, cot. Coat. Cot. Yeah, coat, cot. So A. Right, my thingy. So dining room. Yeah, so here. Another A. Alright, let's get my key card. Okay. So 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. We get to dark room with 14 steps left. As long as I don't go the wrong way. Never mind. I calculated it wrong. Fuck. Yeah, go hallway. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Okay, we can get there in 10. Oh no, god damn it. Less than 10. Do the knock. Through there. Alright. We got the magnifying glass. I'm gonna close my grid down for now. I'm gonna put my laptop back on the table in front of me. Let's get to work, shall we? Let's start here. It doesn't hurt to double check it, to check everything, you know? I doubt there'll be anything here, but doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, we knew it was Sincar. Here we go. Haha! We got it. Okay. 11:28. We got the code for the apple tree, apple orchard. One one 2 8. Alright, we got that. That looks like something. What is that? Nothing. Okay. Okay, where were those? Yeah, here. These. Oh! Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Like, hold that. What's that? Oh, green memos always found in Hartley's room are false. Could that be green? It can't be blue. It can't be red. It has to be green. Green memos in found in Hartley's room is false. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my tips section of my thing. So the green memos always lie. Have we even found Hartley's room? I don't think we have. I have. Okay, well there you go. A little help for you, Mimitrits. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I have. Okay, anything else worth checking out? I think I found everything that needs to be found. Alright, let's go through here. This is too good to pass up. If I do this, I can have infinite steps. Fuck yeah. Ah, but this is bad though. I gotta call it real soon. Oh no, I gotta keep going because it doesn't save your progress. You gotta like end it. Oh god damn it. Okay. Stage stag. Yeah, stage and stag. Stag is what's called a male deer. But I think you live in Canada. You should know that. Yeah. So it's, so E. Now you don't understand, Rheumatoids. What I do is whenever the lads are over, I take the Xbox, I bring it out into a larger room to accommodate everyone to play Jackbox. Which means I gotta, like, to unplug the Xbox and everything to move it around. You run out of keys soon, anyways. Yeah, true. You're not wrong there. Speaking of which, well, I've got the chance. Damn it. Here we go. Drawing. Oh, I don't have a gem. The further north you go, the tighter the security gets. Yeah, I'm noticing. Let's get terrace. Also, passageway doesn't give a sketch. Oh, hang on. Looks like neither does Terrace. Neither does Terrace. I'm going, I'm going. Okay. Looks like we've reached the end. Anyways, everywhere we go, it's either a dead end. Yeah, no, it's a dead end, no matter where we go. Redraw? Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Nah. Energy's not on our side. So the passageway is the only way forward and it's locked. We might be able to go to the West Hall and see if we can go north there. But in the meantime, let's pick a room. Let's actually do the bunk room. Because if there's anything new. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, going back to the West Hall, yeah. Let's get the bunk room. Let's have a look in here. Hey, buddy. Hey, you're cute. How have you survived in here for so long? Uh, Okay. So that's paint, beer, paints, pints of beer, tin of paint, pint, paint. Is that right? Yes. Okay. A. Uh, yeah. So A. Oh. Okay. What do we got in this room? A drum. Is that a bloody? Is that a rifle? It's probably a kid's rifle. Yep, definitely. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. uh, I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. Oops. Hang on, the magnifying glass is blocking some of the words. Without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get today. If he does not, It's spelling something. Today, if he does not, okay, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older and he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on your diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's adorable. What's this? Is that an Atari? Fuck yeah. There doesn't seem to be much here. Atari 2600. What the fuck? This is a wealthy family, man. They probably could afford it. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything much here. Anything else here? I'm not seeing anything other than this here. Alright, let's move on. We need to get to the West Hall now. So, passageway. We got plenty of steps. Weight room first? Wait, weight room? What weight room? Oh, okay, through here. Yeah, that's what you mean. Did I miss something in the weight room, you're telling me? Left door? Oh, I don't have a key card. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Alright, good to know. We can't do that one, but we can do this one. I didn't realize the one key card is like can be reused. I thought for some stupid reason I'm like one key card, one use only. Okay, Coast. So S. Co- Why did you think it was T? Coast. Come on, Mimitrits. You introduced me to this game. Yeah, S. Because I know brain. Alright, let's have a look in here. Let's see what we got. Hello. Now this is interesting. There's a safe. Who gives who gives a safe as a Christmas gift? Seriously. I'm gonna screenshot this because I have a feeling puzzles, ornaments, all that they could lead to the combination on that safe. Like we're looking at the solution for that safe. So I screenshotted this. That I'm not seeing anything that sticks out for the magnifying glass. Okay. Wait, is this room? No, it's not this room, is it? It is. It is this room. Ah! Hello. Yeah, I won't. What could the... Don't tell me it's the fucking number that we had earlier. What was it? Hang on. 45292. 45292. 45292. Nope. Hmm. Is there a note maybe? You did open this one? Alright. Have a feeling the solution's in this photo. Don't you even think about it. Jules, don't you even think about it. Come on. Jules. Not now, man. Come on. I'm so close to finishing this up for today. That a boy. Come on. There you go. Hang on. I'm gonna try something. You got the safe on Christmas. It literally was the solution. Number 4. Interesting. Herbert, hang on. Actually, let me first save that. What room are we in? The Bordeaux. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to keep to kissing the foot that treads upon your memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never heard a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not do that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life, is though if though your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. What's this item here? Do you see that? What is that? Oh no, it's just what a thing at the pedestal without the gem was on. Okay. Okay, hang on. I got a message. Ah, the lads are on their way. Daniel was pissed. Yeah, sounds like it. Locked. Shit. Okay. We can't go that way. Let's head to the hall then. Yep. To the chapel. Oh my god. I was wondering if you could run in this fucking game. Thank you. Alright. We're still going. Uh. Oh, we're kind of screwed here though. We can't go any further. This might be interesting though. Hang on. I had a note on the utility closet. Oh, I could do the apple orchids too. I'll do that another day because, out there early. Ah, shit, what was it again? Oh, I could redraw. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, yeah, alright, let's redraw. It just made shit worse. Yeah, that's it. It's a dead end regardless. I should have went to the utility closet. You think? Wait, you think closet? Why closet? I was gonna go laboratory and see what was there because uh, because remember in the picture the he took a photo in the bathroom. I think that was a clue. Either it's fine. I'm gonna do laboratory because either way it's a dead end. Experiment successful. And besides, we need to do the experiment anyways. All right. Well, we know that's oh, card car R. Oh, sorry, D. I know card car. Yeah, D. Where we're at. We are one, two, three, four from the bottom. One, two, three, four. So six. Yeah, six. Card car D. And then run before the orchid before the end of the day. That's a good idea. And we'll get the code. Plenty of space. Plenty of steps. Oop. Dead end. Check in on. Check in one of your items at the. Yeah, I'll check in the key card. Where's the coat room again? Coat room's this way. This way. Alright. Checking item. Keycard or magnifying glass? I think keycard. Keycard's more important. I'm going keycard. Okay, let's go to the orchids. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. I did forget about the coat room. Fuck, you're kind of zooming. God damn. Okay, we've got access to the orchid now. I think it was 11:28. Yep. Didn't even have to check the notes. The Apple Orchid has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Fuck yeah. Okay, is it just me or does this look like it can move? Sundial. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings of the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Robert Noga, groundskeeper. Among as many as commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, and maintenance on the west grounds has been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and an ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Interesting. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within the category. Huh. Okay, this is interesting. So this is telling me how I can increase my chances of getting green rooms. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a survey for all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such as undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To qualify soil quality, I assured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. So if I can get a green room, like a greenhouse or something, at third from the bottom on the left and fourth on the bottom to the right, I might be able to get something good out of it. Take a screenshot of this. This gonna come in handy. I'm getting a phone call too. Hang on. I gotta read through this quickly because one of my mates is here. Gotta hear from two others. Okay. You can call it here and you can read the rest next time. Yeah, true. That's actually good. That's actually a bad idea. Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm actually gonna show Clown this game because he just showed up. And yeah. So this game has gotten a lot more interesting. Mimitress was right. As soon as you start to scratch the surface, you just can't help but dig in. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, he literally just rocked up. He's about to enter. So yeah, anyways, I am gonna end it here. My cat is bloody biting me. I'll end the day here too. So, but I want to show Clown everything first too. Anyways, but with that, I am off. So I'd like to thank Mimitrix for being really helpful this session. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Alright guys, take care and have a good one.